What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal, gang? Hey, we're gonna have positions here in a second. We're gonna have positions. Whoever's here, I'm gonna have a sell stop here on a break of the lows. All right, we got a sell stop on the break of the lows here. What's good? What's good? What's good? Let's see what we do here. We got some range here to the left on both the 30 and the 15. Right, we have a celery play happening here on the 30. We got on the 15 the closure back below the range. We just need the break of the lows. We got a top wick. We need the break of the lows and to finish out the bottom of the range. Stops would be previous 30 high. You don't need a steep wick. Well, we already got one on the previous 30. Grab these orders. It's part of this drive down here now. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta take my kids to school right now. I think they're over there waiting for me. Well, at least one. Let's hope this can play out before then. Is it still acting up? Is it still bad? Damn, I hate hearing this shit. Oh, shoot. I forgot to click record. Damn it. Forgot to hit record. Yep. This is good. This is good. Looks like it's making a steeper top wick. Whoever's in the Zoom here, let me know if we're activated. Actually, I'll turn it on. I guess we're gonna be activated before I even leave. Yeah, with that, I think 8 o'clock should bring us. By 8 o'clock, we should be down here at 61, at least, trying to make a decision for the market open. All right, there we go. We're activated. So the understanding here is that we've already come up, grabbed orders, and the idea would be to come down and fill the range, the rest of the range down. That would be the idea. Let's stop here. It's about a 33 pip stop, so not too bad. We got clean range to the left. You see the celery play, we broke the lows. Typically, with volume, we'll head down and we'll make that low. I'm debating if I should keep it on the 30 or the hourly, but I think I like the 30. We'll see. Broke the previous hourly low, the previous 30 low, and the previous 15 low, which all closed bearish and all closed below the range. Every time frame gave it to us here. Every time frame has given it to us. It's another 13 pips up here. All right, I gotta take my kids to school, and this is taking forever to play out. Why no current candle stops? Because this current candle doesn't have much of a top wick, but I think the move is coming here. It's only 15 pip stop, but I think the move is coming from this top wick here, right? Grabbed orders and then started coming down. So I think that's where the move is coming from. So I think that's why the highs over there matter. But that's just my perspective, right? I believe we should come down here, so come the fuck down. Let's go. Let's go, gold. Bring it on down. Second shot. Alright, I have to step outside and roll a J over here. I got my phone with me. You know what it is about the inside? It gets so cold overnight. Like when I wake up, if I don't step outside for the heat, my arm just starts pulling and tingling. So let's just step outside for a second to roll this J. You guys hear these crazy birds? It's taking some time. Damn. Okay, it's 15. There's 45 seconds here. In this candle. If it closes with no wick, no bottom wick, I'll move stops to BE. That's it. $30 seconds. Got a bottom wick, close bearish. You done? You ready? I'm in a trade. What is this, syllabus? Huh? What? Okay, I'm in the middle of the trade. Give me a minute. Give me a second. I'll take it. Let me sign this. Come back up. Well, it had all the hallmarks of a great trade. All right, let's do this. All right, yeah, we got 12 minutes here. I'm gonna run. I'll try to get my kid to school before 7:30. I'm leaving this open. This is either gonna hit stops or it's gonna go into profit. I'm not gonna move the stop. This was the top of the candle. I'm expecting this to be respected, but we shall see. All right, I'm gonna be back in about, I'd say, less than 15 minutes. So hopefully we're running down by then. What would suck is if we hit TP and then I don't move stops to break even. That would suck. But let me, or if we hit, or if he stops now. But I gotta get my kid to school, and for now it looks like I got about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I would need this candle to break down. This 15. So I need this 15 to close anyway. Give me 30 looks dangerous. All right, I got stops in place. So give me about 10 minutes. I'll be right back. You ready? Let's go. Let's take it. Shit, sorry, I didn't see that I was muted. Yeah, that took about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. But damn, I didn't expect that closure back in range. Yeah, there's a level here, and we closed with no top wick. We made a lower high, lower low. But I'm not too excited. That technically, we were looking for the drive on that candle. We needed that candle to drive through. Now that's kind of lowered the probability of our trade working out because it's not just the 15 that closed. That was the 30 that closed, and then look, it's a heavy candle. There's no range here. There's no level here, obviously, right? But it did close, I think, back into the hourly. No, it didn't. It's still respecting. It might close back into the hourly, and if it does that, then we'll look for buys on the hourly close if it closes back in range, right? But the idea was the seller replay, right? We made a bottom wick, we broke the high, and then we rebroke the low and the previous candle. There's clean range to the left, so the expectation was to fill this, all of this, probably on this break. If it didn't do that and then it came back up, my guess is it's going to fill this wick to the left, right? I don't want to close it because we've closed with no top wick, but this isn't the trade plan for. The trade plan for was the break of the lows here and not to come back up here. So we shall see, but I believe these stops were hit. The probability is likely for the stops to hit because of that previous candle closure. Or the probability of our drive going down now has gone down severely. It went from like, on the break of the lows as you're coming down here, you're like at 80-20. It's 80% win rate. Once this candle closes bullish, you're at 50-50 because it closed no top wick, but it closed bullish. So you have things for both directions, even though the price action is bearish. Yeah, I would expect that high to break. Maybe it breaks the hour, the 30, holds the hourly and comes down, but I can't let it risk coming back up in range here. What are we at? 33 pips here? Yeah, there it goes. 32 pips. 32. Yeah, I wouldn't look for it now. I wouldn't, even if it starts rebreaking lows, I wouldn't look for it now because it would need to close below the support. What's the difference with yesterday's buys and day before we had a really tight current stops? You remember when you usually it's completely different play. Completely different. You had a seller replay here. You keep the seller replay on the break of the highs of the previous candle. Trading Q. Next time we won? I mean, I don't see a reason for us coming back here. There's no levels here. There's nothing here. What do we just bounce off of? Maybe we're creating a level, but there's definitely nothing here. The good thing is we haven't had a red day. We have not had a red day this week. Ain't taking no trades today? Why not? It's Friday. Oh, that's the reason I'm here. I'm here to take trades. Damn, as this was setting up here on that top wick, it looked amazing, right? Because you've grabbed a lot of orders here. You've grabbed the previous support here. You have no levels in the way here. I don't know. Biggest L this year, like 600 pips beginning of the year. Money wise, I can't even tell you, bro. You'll fucking choke. My biggest loss money wise, like, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to say. Yeah, but I would take that celery over and over and over. I think a whole bunch of people took the celery because I got a bunch of DMs in my IG. Took that, took that. I remember your biggest loss, it was news, yeah. It went straight the other way after a few pineapples, straight against us. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, man. That was not a fun time. I mean, it was lessons on lessons on lessons, but it just, it's tough. Was it under Biden? No, it was under the Biden-Trump overlap. Yeah, the Biden candle was just closed with a wick to fill, but Trump said it was a rejection. The Trump candle rejected. Yeah. Yeah, that loss sucked. That loss definitely sucked. Today's loss doesn't suck. Today's trade is like when you lose on trades that you take over, and that's how I was comfortable leaving the trade because I was pretty sure it's gonna run down. I guess it did. I'm pretty sure of trades 3 times this week, like very sure, like over leveraged type of sure, and they didn't run. But there's absolutely no reason. As we see this, there is no reason to not take the break of the lows here when we see it, right? This is what you're expecting. So we saw the break of the lows here when this printed, and this gave us 3-4 pips, and then went right back up. Okay? This is what you're expecting 80-90% of the time. This is what you get 10-20% of the time, especially with no levels here to the left, but that's what we got. So I'm very, very happy with the position it took. I'm not happy with the result. Oh yeah, delete buy limit. I'm sorry. Spot so different lately. Stop loss it earlier. Yeah. No clue. Sound low. I didn't take the L where you had the biggest L, but that stream did make me very cautious of trading news and never did it again after that. Yeah, there's a lot of people that learned a lesson that day. Which is good. I mean, at some point you're going to learn that lesson, right? Better have it sooner than later. What day y'all taking off? No days off. Word, no days off. No, there's nothing going on Monday. Monday's a bank holiday. Monday's Labor Day. I'm being labor. Yeah, we're gonna wait on this candle closure for now. Thunderstorms? What you mean? Muted. Sting. Thank you. Does anyone here read ebooks? Anyone? Damn. Hello, Wishwa. ¿Qué pasa, calabaza? All right, people at the Zoom door. People at the Zoom door. How's your shoulder? It's not acting up, Patty. It's shouldering. I don't. Let me knock on wood. Not jinx. I don't feel a massive pain. What are you doing, Benny? Come back inside. Oh, it's the spit song. Let me get rid of this. Like, what was he thinking making this? Was he like, let me throw a spit in here? What was he thinking? Like, this is a brilliant idea. Everyone's gonna love this. Magic of thinking. No, those. I mean, those are all books I've been recommended before. You know what everyone recommends a lot? Like, people think it's a great book, Rich Dad, Poor Dad. That all the time. I'd be listening to talk radio. That's all they talk about. Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Never been into books, recently I'll fall in love with it. Never been into physics, and recently I've fallen in love with physics. Yo, what's up with this song? It just keeps coming back. Yeah. That shit like herpes. It just keeps coming back. Oh man. 11 minutes here. 15 sucks. Why did we reject here for no reason? Middle of nowhere. Why? I see no reason anywhere on the charts for us to reject here. Does Nick ever talk? Yeah, he says thank you when he wins accounts. On spot, that was a huge. I don't trade off spot, but maybe we could have used it. Oh yeah. Well, no. On spot, you closed below, and then you had the celery play. Well, you don't have a celery play, but you still closed below on spot. Like right there. Look, you closed below the level. You get a top wick. You get a break of the lows, and you don't need a range to print because you just got one printed. The stops are in place. Closure below the range in place. Break of the lows in place. Like, the only reason I think that could happen is like no reason. Same, I had level like 10 pips down, that never even tapped. We jumped off nothing on futures. Yeah, I mean, how often you see this happen? Usually the level just fills. I had no problem filling the level every day this week. Bounced off nothing. Maybe it'll create a level here. Well, it obviously did. It created a level now that it closed there, right? So you can say, all right, we have a support here now. I think what we got to do is close above there. Yeah, that 1 hour coming up. If you're going to look for buys, you want to close above there. Otherwise, we're looking for a bearish candle to print to start coming down. So very like a mirror move of how we came up here. All right. Find that resistance. bearish closure here. And then back down. Or you get the hourly closing back up in range and you wait for a candle to attempt to come down, grab some orders, fail, and then we'll look for a break of highs. Either or. But for highs, I mean for buys, the hourly needs to close back up above 69. Wow, what a nice flat level. 3469. Gold's a trader. Gold's bay. Gold is bay. Be rejected from the 4-hour 10 SMA. Alright, stop it. Stop it right now. Quit while you're ahead. Gotta quit while you're ahead. Did you see what I bought you? This is for you. This is for you. And these are for you. What did you think? Love you too. Make sure Mama takes the card. You need to throw stuff out of it. Yeah, give it to me. Put it back. This isn't trash. Put it back. Give me a hug. Okay. Give me a baby. Aren't those the best snacks ever? I think your sister forgot to take them. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking. These are the best. Oh, that's why she said it, so you don't bring the snacks in the car. Don't open the snacks in the car. That's yeah. Yeah, put them away in lunchbox at school. Cool. Yeah, don't eat them in the car. Muted? Did you hear anything with Motherfucker mutes himself. I don't know. Smoking into the mic. Was Alright, we just closed back above the range. Is it fine now? Jesus effing. Hold on. Yellow. I was just looking you up, Yellow Hammer. There we go. Just messaged you. Just DM'd you. Crystal clear, just don't move. Oh, that's what it is, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to ride it out through the session with this. Turns on, turns off. That ain't healthy. Yeah, as soon as I move away, like 5 feet away from here, it turns off, and then when I will come back, it stays off. You got too much chicken to have a musty mic. It just started doing that like last few days. I don't even know what too much chicken means, but I'm guessing your statement here is I should be able to afford a nice mic, and I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. We need to get a decent mic. This shit ain't doing it right now. HyperX. This is a damn HyperX. Hypermute. This is HyperX 3. This shit was like double that price. This is what everybody recommended when I got rid of the Astro A50s. This is the mic everyone was recommending me. I mean, this is the headset. A standalone mic? I have plenty of standalone mics. I just don't want to use them because it's not like I can't take a standalone mic and walk outside and talk to you guys. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna look like a stand-up comedian walking around with a standalone mic around my pool, who am I fucking doing material for? You got a mic arm and a studio standalone mic, make me feel legit. Yeah. Like with this, I can go out like, well, I used to be able to like go to the front of the house, the back of the house, go upstairs, and I could still talk to you guys, right? I can still hear you guys, I can still talk to you guys. And if I need to, I could have just muted it right there. But that don't seem to be the case now. This was one fucked up candle just now in the last hour. This candle did not respect. Had a celery plate, it stopped mid. Candle and didn't close with a top wick. Next one just came straight up. And then the 30 like candle doesn't give you a top wick, closes bullish, and this one's straight up. No bearish flip, nothing. Breaking the previous hourly. And some lights and a 4K camera. Now I feel like a studio. 80 lift studios. 80 studios. He doesn't lift. He studios. bugs out whenever it's touched or knocked. You don't hear me? How do you guys not hear me again? This is getting sick. Mic check. One. Mic check. Mic check. You hear me now? Oh. Beep? Yeah, I was just telling my story about band camp. That's why you heard beeping. Because one time at band camp, this girl used the trumpet as a... And... You know then. And... 17 times. I'm just saying, bro. Band camps, crazy. Anyway, we're coming down now. Very similar, you know. Yeah. Basically, don't at band camp with and think it. I'm bleeding ears. Anyone have bottom week buys? Sitting in 3 pineapples right now? What are you doing? Oh, I was telling a story about band camp and... It was a lot of fun. What are you doing? Back to the good old days. Pineapple buys. Now we be in a lot of drawdown right now. Being a lot of drawdown right now. Oh, he's here. What's up? What's up? What are you doing? So this thing we did, we had a sell right here on the break of the lows, and it decided to find a support in the middle of nowhere. Now we're waiting to set up for it to set up again. Let's go, bro. I want to reread it, but I'm currently on the Think and Grow Rich. What are we talking about? Shake said Madrilla. We would have been in profits now. Pineapple sells probably on a streak of 50, but the Trump market, like, well, there would be no pineapple sells. There would be no sells out other than the one I took. The only way I could have had pineapples is if we were here at 6:30, like 40 minutes earlier, half hour earlier. Because 6:30 is 40 minutes earlier than 7 a.m., right? And taking sells off this top wick. Once this closed, then we got a top wick on this candle, right? As it breaks the lows, you don't expect it to reflip, and that's what it did. Unfortunado. Now we're ranging. It's a range, it's a range. 8 minutes on the 30 here. No, I'm saying how we used to trade. Yeah, how we used to trade, we would not have been in sells where we took the sells here today. Would have been in sells earlier. I don't know, maybe it would have. Those sells you took, wicks, were valid. You would take them. Yeah, it's a A+ setup. Charlie different. Yeah, spot to be looking different. Ooh, look at these orders it grabbed on the 30 on spot. Wow, broke that previous candle low. 7 minutes here. How are we looking? Is it the same thing here? Yeah, it did. So tough. It broke those previous candle lows. You're back? Oh, I was about to get up, then I realized if I move from here, this mic might go mute again. Am I muted again? I am, aren't I? No? It'd be funny if you said yeah. then it's definitely a no. It's one of those times where if you answer yes or no, it's definitely a no. Nah, we can't hear you. Exactly. We got news here in 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Wait, 24, 5.5 minutes here. If you lose, you lose. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Lord, Jesus is fire. Damn, it's already been an hour and a half since our trade. Damn. I didn't even have my wake-up joint this morning. I need some of that, you know, the C word that wakes you up. Coffee? No, not caffeine. The other C word. Kenny already had his meds for the morning. Kenny just taking meds as a prophylactic right now. He's smoking as just, you know, just in case shit happen. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna smoke this just in case shit. I know this. A year ago, I don't think I'd be able to leave a trade open and just dip. Now, I can leave a stream open and just... Bad. Am I muted again? I walked away and I wonder if it stayed working. Yeah, thanks Farzad. Appreciate it. Looks like batteries are dead. It could be. That could be a reason. I might have to go get them. News. Yeah, I We'll struggle through today, and I'll go get a new headphone. News here in 30 seconds. Phone's popping. No, it's this mic. Something wrong with this mic. Yeah, that's me. Said, man, I was going crazy. All right, here we go. Bang! Is the news here? It's here.
Wow! I feel good.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. It's news right now. Can you guys hear me? Can I get a confirmation of this? It's news right now. I'm going to put these on the charger for about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's see, maybe it's the battery life, but it says 20% battery. But maybe under 20 is when the shit starts bugging out. So let's see what happens. Gang, I just listened to this shit. This shit sounds so muffled. Why don't you guys tell me before? I sound like I'm in a underwater tank. I don't understand. Sounds fine. It's when you speak or move, it pops. I just heard it. I just heard it. through my own YouTube. I turn the YouTube to see what it sounds like, and it sounds terrible. I don't know how you guys are dealing with this. You think it's something in the mic connection to the headphone? My headphones sound sick. I get great audio from them. My OBS looks great. It's gotta be like the actual physical mic itself. You think somewhere in here, right? Some piece, because that's it comes out. Headphone jack isn't put the right way, but there's no other way to put it because you can't turn it. You can't turn the headphone jack. It's like a slot. It goes into it. It's not round. It's like oval. It doesn't turn on us, you know, on a center point. It's stuck. Once it's in, it's stuck. Can't move it left or right. Just can't touch it, right? Yeah, I heard it. It's really just the mic. I want to see how. Can I get this shit in Best Buy today? Hyper X3 mic. Hyper. Oh, look! You Google it. The first thing that comes up. Microphone popping. First, ensure you're speaking at a proper distance. Consider adding a pop filter or foam windscreen to block air from your mouth. No. For specific headsets like hyper, try adjusting Windows sound settings. Default for disabling spatial sound features like DTS spatial audio, as these can cause popping. If the popping persists, update the headset's firmware. Test the mic on a different computer, and only after that. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. Disable spatial sounds. We're gonna do that right now. How do we do that? Sound settings. Spatial sound is off. All right. I'm gonna leave it like this and see where it takes us. See where we go from here. Where did that 34.69 level come from? Right there, that was the hourly. It was the hourly level, but we're gonna change that. We have the overall. Right there. See. See, we get some closures above. News just kind of took off, right? Oh, we didn't even check how that went. Ooh. Goods trade balance, bad numbers, but it's a yellow folder. Gold's flying up. I guess that's the only catalyst we have, because these numbers came out flat. I don't know, but now that we're coming up, let's see if we can get some buys. Daily was bullish. 4 hour has broken the previous 4 hour high after breaking the low, so looks like it grabbed the orders and decided to drive through the range. The key will be to close outside the range. And 15 is a bit choppy through this area. 15 you want to be above here, above 34.74. 30 it's a bit cleaner than 30 in the hourly. These levels are a bit cleaner. So maybe we'll need a 30 or an hourly closure, and maybe the 8.45 closure, right? The 15, maybe that's just not it. Let's focus on trade. Yeah, I concur. I agree. I have a Steel series. They have their own headphone audio software. HyperX should have it too. Should possibly check their audio software for possible adjustments. Maybe I gotta update the drivers, right? Can that be a thing, or will that not, like, is the crackling not dependent on that? That's what I was thinking yesterday. Get a Steel series or a Razor. Like, I've tried them all. I just don't want to go backwards. Well, I haven't tried them all, but I've tried a lot. Sound fine now? Because, yeah, I'm not moving, not walking around. I'm sitting in one spot. I'm like a damn mannequin right now. What's up, Turpy?
Morning. Okay.
What was that?
I said good morning. It was good game.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wicks, when candles don't have bottom wicks, do they tend to get filled and then pick direction? The actual candle itself? You mean on a closure? Look at this one. This one closed, no top wick. Nothing got filled, it just bounced. Look at that one. No, it didn't get filled the other way. It's not like a black and white thing. It's not the be all end all. It's just a rule of thumb, right? In general, look, hey, candle closes with no wick. Watch the fuck out. You know what I mean? Highly likely to come back against you. It's got no range. But it's just like an alarm you set on our charts when price reaches a certain the candles reach a certain price, you know, a certain level. And then you get an alert. Same thing should go off in your head. You should get an alert whenever you get that kind of closure. Like, watch out. This is crazy. Every day this week is done the same thing. Well, today you did not get a closure at support. You've closed at support. Today you just drove from support. Oh, you never got to support. Today you kind of stopped mid-range. Every day this week, absolute retest of the full level support. What the fuck is this? Why do we stop here mid-range? Middle of nowhere. Start heading back up. What's here? Literally been taking the same setup every day? Yeah, there's the same 3 setups have appeared every day. There's nothing fucking here. I don't know why. I don't know why we rejected it. But that's neither here nor there. We're pushed up. Now we just need some closures. I don't know. Do we want the 30? Do we want the 15? The answer is because we saw sells market. Mike, I was watching your stream. Say hi, there's my liquidity. I'm back. Figured it'd be a 50k subs by now. No, we're in YouTube jail. I don't think they liked it when we spoke about Trump for a year and a half. Yeah, you forget you're famous? Oh shit. I'm not famous. Wow, you guys saw the sex tape? That wasn't me. Wasn't me.
What's funny is that there's a guy on YouTube that trade with a ski mask.
Well, like that?
Yep, every day.
That's crazy. Why, he's never had a face reveal?
I don't know.
People know what he looks like? It's crazy
I
if
just saw
like
that
no one's
the
ever
other-
seen him.
I just saw that the other day.
Oh, so he looks like he's like about to rob the place? Or it's like like a high quality thing.
More of the market, I guess.
No, because there's like, you know how you got that DJ with the really nice mask that's always fucking wearing that,
Nah, it's mid.
the metallic mask? No, it's like a, what is it? It's like an actual, like a durag.
Well, I think it's just a normal ski mask
Balaclava.
like that you found at your regular store. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
mid.
my
But
old Spetsnaz ski mask. Yeah. My balaclava from my days in Chechnya. Imagine putting that shit on and just turning on fucking, getting all your gear on, turning on the PS6 and turning on fucking Call of Duty. That's like us putting on a suit and going to our office at home to sit down and trade. Yeah. How many of y'all wearing a suit right now? Wait, how many of y'all wearing camo when you play Call of Duty? That's what I want to know. Play Call of Duty with my rifle on me? That's why your friends are never playing next to you. And the vest. Teflon. Play zombies with a hazmat suit? Word. Play zombies with all the lights on because I'm scared. Bro, you remember the Tales from the Crypt with Billy Zane? I had to watch that shit with the lights on. I was like 9 years old, 10 years old. There's a little skeleton popping out of the crypt. All that shit. I was like, nah, we gotta turn the lights on. It's 3 in the morning, but we're gonna turn the lights on. Play with a full pink ghillie suit. Yeah. You guys do a lot of cosplay, huh? I need the hazmat guy, the pink ghillie suit guy. and the shotgun and vest guy so we can all go to this cosplay. Yeah, Florida be weird like that. You walk into a 7-Eleven and like everyone's wearing cosplay. Everyone. Yeah, 7-Eleven and Walmart. But Walmart doesn't open at night anymore. Like before, you used to walk into Walmart at 3 a.m. and just see like 2-year-old or 3-year-old kids playing. You'd be like, what the fuck? It's 3 a.m., bro. Just running around. Like you would see the craziest people at Walmart in the middle of the night. Bro, you walk into a Walmart middle of the night, it'd be feeling like rush hour. Like why is nobody sleeping? Why are all these people here? Where are your parents? I can do it. Couldn't do it. And do not go into the garden section. You'd see like a crowd of people shrooming just walking around between the fir trees. It'd be the craziest shit. Like, what are they doing? Leave Santa alone. I remember going to Walmart today to buy a shower curtain with my dad. Felt like I was in a third world country. Be stroking the leaves. I'm gonna cover the whole inside of my house in this shit. It's like IKEA in China. No, IKEA, you can have a whole date in IKEA. IKEA, you can go, it's like going to the movies. You can go to IKEA, go for dinner right at the exit. Get yourself some Swedish meatballs. Oh. IKEA is a whole, like, activity for the day. Like, going to Walmart is like, it's like a middle of the night activity if you want to have some fun. Yeah, families go to IKEA just to chill. Oh. Yeah, when we were younger, you know how many times we would just, we'd smoke and go to IKEA? First of all, like, it's a trip. It's a whole ass trip. It's just, you watch TVs in different rooms and chill out. And while people are walking by, and then, like, right before you dip, you just, you go to the food place. The food place was good. Some people go there just for the food, but those people are built different. I can't eat nothing in IKEA unless I actually do the whole walk around and find out where all the walkthroughs are. Right? I used to try to figure out where all the skips are in between sections, so I can go from like section 3 to section 18 while everyone else has to walk around and be like, ha, magic. Yeah, IKEA was fun. Okay, if you wanna take a girl on a date, take her to IKEA. It's a fun date. $20 seconds here for the hourly. Make her a housewife on the first date. Which one of these beds can you picture yourself sleeping with me in? Is it the king? Or is it this twin? What are we doing here right now? Like, can you see it? Yeah, that's a good one. Jay's still on here? I think, yeah, I learned that in fucking day one of Jay's internment camp for housewives. I mean, boarding school. Yeah, Jay's like a budget hotel in Asia. You can stay at his house, but you sleep in a cell. Smooth, bro. I'm a smooth operator. I'm trying to make you feel some type of way. Yo. Rip Rich homie. Please could you let me in the Zoom? Oh wow, a lot of you. Yes. Ain't nothing going on. The daily's about to flip. Well, just did it flip. About to re-break the highs. IC open here in 30 minutes. The hourly closed with no top wick. There's just more waiting involved here. Any giveaway today? Yeah, I'll do a giveaway today as well. So drop them likes and go comment on my last reel. Once you comment on the last reel, you'll be entered, but the size of the giveaway will depend on you guys. All right. You got to get over 100 to do the giveaway in general. Over 150 to do 50K. And if we get 200 likes, I'll do 2 giveaways of 2 50K accounts. We're in the door, we're in the fofo. Damn, this shit was heavy. All right, all right, all right. There we go. Freed up some space. Closed due to hourly. A beautiful buzz. Sure. No top wick, no bottom wick. I see nothing beautiful about this. No top wick, no bottom wick here. No topic on the previous candle. It's moving. If you're looking strictly on the hourly, not paying any attention to any of the other time frames, I guess, but I personally don't like the way it looks. Don't like any of this. All right, we've cleared all these orders out. If we were to correct, I think we would correct all the way down. So it's really all about closing above here. Personally, I'd rather close above than come back down. We've been bullish all week. We've been bullish every single day. And we've had heavy candles every single day this week. Monday kind of ranged, pulled us back, right, for the week, and then we took off. I think we spoke about this on Monday too, how we closed above the range. We just need a range to happen in order for it to take off, and that's what happened here Monday. Right there. Created a range and then took off. Last day of the month, don't want to see no top with closure. Yeah, that's another good point. I was looking at it earlier today. Yeah, I don't think the monthly is going to close with no top wick. Weekly, possible. The monthly, I don't think there's a lot to go on the monthly. This whole wick is the monthly range, so maybe the next month can have a bottom wick and start filling all of this tomorrow. Can we find resistance? Do you take lit candle moves still? This isn't lit candle. If we were bullish, right? I'm sorry, if we were bearish today, if price came from up there and did this here, yeah, I probably would have taken just that flip right there with this close with no top wick. If we have a bearish day, we have a bearish bias, and this bounces off strong resistance. Flips bearish with no candle, previous candle not having a top wick. Yeah, small stop, 26 pip stops, it's worth it. How much did it give you? 25, 26. It basically gave you that 101 here. But the point is, you're not looking for a 101 here. You're looking just for the market to never come back up here. Strong rejection is drive down. Secure partials at these wicks to the left and continue, but I wouldn't do that here because we're bullish. Pretty bullish. Alright, we just faked out. It's just like if you look at the ranges. Let's look at it. So we've really extended it here, but if we look at the 30, right, we do have a level. It's the level that we broke right here. Two minutes for this 15, 17 minutes or 16 minutes for NYSE Open. One hour is not a light candle. The 1 hour, the body is bigger than the wick. Actually, the 1 hour does it? Yeah, it does have a wick. No, the body's bigger, but no, that's not the point. Fuck a light candle. Forget that. We gotta pay attention to the fact that it closed with no top wick. Which means there's more waiting for next candle. If so facto, wait for next candle. Damn. Fucking bang my leg getting up. Ow. Forgot I had a rebel. My dog's food just came. You guys know what it's called? Raw BJ's. Or BJ's Raw Dog, something like that. BJ's Raw. I don't know who came up with the name, but the marketing department. Tom said, "Man, B, shotgun, right? Shotgun." Man, B, I got next. I got next. Stop barking. This dog, man. Yeah, Red Bull chat. Red Bull. Yo, where's my sponsorship? Red Bull, come on. We put a whole fridge here. Hear me out. Hear me out. And we do... What's some extreme we can do? We do one YOLO trade per week. Hear me out. This could be big. Get a big Red Bull logo behind it. We get Red Bull trading jerseys. How about that? I think it would smack. I'm coming, bro. Relax. I'm going to let you in. Oh, you took a shit here. That's what happened? No, you're not going in. No. Go wipe your... Why are you going to take a shit by the pool? What's the problem? Asshole. No, nah, you're not going in now. Look at that. Look at that. Go clean. Nope. Ain't gonna happen. Bro, you could wave your... I don't care, bro. Right there. Right there. Wag your tail all you want. I don't care. I don't care. Nah, don't paw me. I don't care, bro. Go. Nah. You're grounded, bro. As a matter of fact, you're the opposite of grounded. You're not staying inside. Go outside. Go. You're ungrounded. What's the opposite of grounded? Aired? Aired out? Here, air out, bro. Stay the fuck outside. Close the door right on his face. Red Bull gives you pips! I don't know why they're not advertising to traders. They gotta be the traders. I think are living on this, or do the cartels have that market in a chokehold with the cocaine? Right? Because if it wasn't that, it would definitely be Red Bull or Cuban coffee. I don't know, gang. I think we can break through. Mm-hmm. 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 Shut up. You poop by the pool. Enjoy it. Well, I guess we got one W. The mic's been doing more or less fine. No, Benny. You know what takes sells when this rejects Wix? I'm debating. It's NYSE Open. We're so bullish. I was kind of hoping we close above, and there's a lot of time here. It's only 5 minutes, right? It's tough. What I like to see is usually multiple time frames line up, right? So when a 15 and a 30 line up in a high volume time, that gives me a lot of confidence. But if the 30 is against me here, and the 1 hour is against me here, and the only thing I have is 15, and the time, I get a little skeptical because maybe the 15 can't beat the 30 and the hourly and the 4 hour here in this case, and the heavy push is going to be up. I don't know. I want to see this either close as a heavy candle. I don't want a weak candle, weak 15, right? Yeah, it holds resistance, but it's just a weak hold. You want a really strong candle. Maybe the 30 start flipping. That would make a lot of sense, right? You've tapped resistance. 15 closes below here, right? Or closes even better if it closes bearish below there. I mean, if the 15 closes below there, but the 30 closes bearish, and the only way to get that, right, is if this 15 is a heavy candle like that, that would close the 30 like this. Right? So that would close the 30. That would close the 15. We tapped the higher time frame area. We closed below this range, right, where the drive down came from. It corrected that whole drive here. And the previous candle doesn't have a top wick. Then, right, as this starts happening here in the next 3 minutes, then I could start saying, all right, multiple time frames fell in line. Timing is on our side. We just need a top wick and a break of the lows will be in. Late to the stream. Well, lucky you. Early bird did not get the worm today. We had a position at 7 a.m. and we had a seller replay to come down, and we took a L right here. See, the range was down here. We took the break of the lows here after a top wick. Gave us 5 pips, and then went right against us. For what reason, I don't know, but such is life. And, you know, here's the deal. The market gave a jab, but one punch is not going to decide a fight, right? It's a long session. We're here for the rounds, for all of the rounds of the fight, and the L's we take, that's just tuition in this trading university. The best part is, though, we get to live it and apply it live and do it together on stream, so we can shake it off, right? We can lock in, we can have some fun with it. You know, the vibes, they're always there. You know, it's, you know, that loss was a long time ago, but it was today, right? It was 2.5 hours ago. We took a L, and you keep going. It was round one. Round one, we got dropped, but we didn't get dropped because something was off. Like great fighters get dropped. We're not gonna sulk. We're gonna adapt, and, you know, ready for the next setup. So we're waiting. We're here. Took the same L off stream. I know. The funny thing is, I have a lot of messages. People who send me messages telling me, hey, I'm in the same position. When I was driving to school, I got messages telling me, hey, I'm in the same position. I didn't even know you were streaming yet. Like that. Glad to see I'm hopping on here and I'm in the same position as you. So it's like, you know, it wasn't like, oh, Wix, you know, something's wrong. No, a lot of people saw the position. And it made a lot of sense here as it was moving down. It just didn't make any dollars. But it made a lot of sense. So you're not the only one saying that to me. First of all, stop barking. Second of all, you fucking took a dump by the pool. Right? So I'm not going to let you in. You need to think about what you did. You need to come to a conclusion. And you need to find God. Go find God, Benny. Come back when you found Jesus. God, he took a fucking pool. It's gonna turn into a little statue. I'm gonna clean after this shit. I'm gonna start putting a diaper on. I don't know why he does it. He got a corner of the pool where, like, he knows it's the furthest corner away, and he knows that if somebody sees him there, he can run. Depending on which route you take to get him, he can go the other way. It's like chasing him around a car or around a pool. He knows you're coming after him. He gonna be far away. You hear him barking? He's outside. No, go find God. NYC open here. You know, it'd be cool if we could create bottom wick. Then we can ride up. And then we can re-break the lows. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do, gang. So we tap this area. I'm going to take a sell right now. Just took a sell. I'm going to keep this above here. I'm going to expect this to flip. Top wick sell here right off this blue line. Level. Our level. Alright. NYC open here. Looking, we held resistance, so I'd look for a flip and a drive down. And this was a solid level. You see the top wick to this area, which was the 15. I'm sorry, but that was the 30. That was the 30 close. It's just, the thing is, on the break of the lows, that is a 50 pip stop. But off this level, it's just a lot more manageable. And the expectation is to flip. If we break highs here, but we should not. We should be able to make a bottom wick on this candle. It would suck if we make it after breaking the highs, but we should be able to make a bottom wick here on this candle. NYC open. Can we break through? Can we break down? Can we get a bottom wick here? That's all we need. Bottom wick. Resistance. Flippity pippity. Damn. That's both positions today have a 33 pip stop. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, I didn't put a stop on here. Give me bottom wick. I'm pissed if we don't get a bottom wick. That's gonna be 2 L's for the day. I think I'm gonna take like a hour break if we get stopped out here. No bottom wick. On spot, it's going up. Yeah, there we go. It took us out. Watch it come down now. I gave it 2 extra pips, 3 extra pips. But it's NYC open. You can't let it rock here because it broke the highs. It can pump heavy. If it was gonna break down, it would have break down. Wow. Minus 30. 3. We bullish, fuck, why sell? We close that resistance and it's a top wick sell. It just gives me an advantage point. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna trade here for until actual hourly closure or 4-hour closure. Unless it does what we've just expected and starts coming back down, but jump on buys? No, I'm not gonna jump on buys because just as well as it broke the highs here, it could break the lows. That previous 1 hour doesn't have a top wick. And yeah, it's NYC open. You'd expect to push for NYC open, but I'd also expected some orders grabbed. And we've got nothing. Well, we didn't stick on 69 too long. Well, 69 and 70. So if the 15 closes here, just like this, the only way to take a sell is if this 30 gives it a bottom wick. Right? If this 30 comes down for a bottom wick, which means the 15 would have to come down, break this, and then look for buys. Until then, I can't look for anything, so I'm probably waiting through the 4-hour closure because the 15 after this is the last 15 of the 4-hour. And it's either going to respect 37.48 to break highs, or we're going to close back in range. Tanya probably said something again. I don't know. I don't think so. I think you play the probabilities and risk, and you go with it. It just may. Wait, hold on. Oh. Donnie. You got Stephen A. Smith talking about trades. I think Turpy was in on a bottom wick here, no? On the previous hourly or on the current hour? No. Yeah, on the hourly bottom wick. I think he said something before us. It was, or somebody did. Was it I am or Turpy? Somebody was in on a bottom wick. I don't mind buys above, but we don't have a bottom wick on this 30, so any kind of bottom wick that you start making could just be a flip for the 30, right? If you start making it on the 15, that's why I said I'd want to see the 15. I'd want to see the 15 do this then, right? Give the 30 a bottom wick. You want the 30 to look like this before it drives. And that's what we were banking on as we were taking the top wick sell here. That you're going to get that before it drives. The house loses at roulette sometimes, but they ain't worried. They have the edge. Time for next opportunity. Well, it was going to be a really good week, right? It would have been like a would have been like a 7K week. Now it's going to be much less. Yeah, it's been a green week. It's been a So week to week, we're good, but yeah. I was really, really hoping for a massive week this week. Not hoping, but it would have been good on Friday. But then stops would be quite big for the buys if we come down for the bottom one. But at that point, you're not worried about it. If it's all happening with a slingshot, yeah, they'd be quite big. Maybe you want to risk less. I wouldn't risk less because the probability of it working out at that point would be extremely high. Right, it breaks the low. The 30 has the chance to drive down. If it fails and you have that bottom wick and now you're re-breaking highs, like you have no reason to come back down. You can go up another 60 pips before going down? Yeah, but that's what we said on the sell here, right? For this clean range. And this clean seller replay. Right? And this hourly flip, break out of lows. Like, it can go down another 60. Or another 50. And then it stopped mid-range and took us out. But that's exactly what we said. Like, there's another 60 there, another 50 there. There's nothing here. Yeah, we were also selling with the 4 hour at that moment, right? The 4 hour was bearish. Everything was bearish. Pre-session open, pre-NY, right? You're not expecting this to turn around until NY open. This should, every day at 7, this fucker moves. And maybe that was the only tell, right? It's timing. But, man, this range. And there's nothing wrong with it doing that, right? But you're expecting, all right, if we're going to hold that, then we're going to do something like this. Fill the range and then break up. And college football player income sources. College is now directly paying football players. That's crazy. It's coming directly from the college now. Where do you go to college? I get paid to go to I got a college contract. That's crazy. Don't forget to like the stream while we wait. Well, drop the like anyway. I understand there's 2 L's on you today, but drop the like. Wix, if you check spot chart, there's a level of 34.7. Yeah, we saw spot. But I can't fucking sit here and mark up these levels on spot and trade this chart. I gotta trade the chart that's in front of me. This is just doing too much. But this level did exist here, right? On spot, this is an easy read. If we're trading spot here, like, I think we take the same loss actually, honestly. I think we take this same loss here. Salary play, we close below the range. There's nothing here. Yeah, we take a sell right here. This is a sell right there. And yeah, like if we were on spot, it would have took us out too. I would have been in that sell. Stops, and it would have fucking took us out. I would have not kept the hourly stops that are up here. But Oh, the last trade just now sells. Boom. Right? We respect it. This used to be a support, held as resistance. Yeah, we're very bullish in terms of overall price action. But on this respect, as we're making this top wick, I'm taking that entry because I expect this bottom wick here. Why do we just hold resistance here? Right? And yeah, even if it's going to come up, I'm just expecting a bottom wick before push up. And if it makes that bottom wick after holding resistance, right, this support become a resistance, why can't we now, right? It's volume NYC open, we're probably going to drive, but no bottom wick, drove straight up. Remember what I said lately? What do you mean? Do you see how the drive to the left came to the same area where you took the sell? Yeah. So you're expecting the same thing here. There are off chances where it doesn't go. Apparently today we got hit with 2 off chances. You know? Wait, one here, one here. Maybe the better thing would have been here to wait for this low to break, right? But if we do that, if we don't get a top wick entry here and wait for that low to break to come down, yeah, it's 50 pip stop. On spot, your first position. Took this. You mean here? Yeah, we're below that level. You see it close below. I think you're expecting to come down. Yeah, this account's close to payout too. I blew a couple of accounts already in the last, I think in the summertime, that were really close to payout, or like 1,200, 1,400 away from payout, which is like a percent. Because you don't expect 2 or 3 losses in a row, right? And it's the only way these accounts get blown. It's 2 or 3 losses in a row. Because you can ride us all the way up to 157, 158K. I had an account at 158.7. You need to get to 159. I took 2 big losses in a row. Blew the account. Today they were a little smaller, right? So it's about halfway. Yeah, about 2,000 away. That's the annoying part. Like, but like you gotta realize like these are like kind of easy come, easy go. You're either gonna run it up or you're gonna blow it. And the thing is, as you start running it up, right, you gotta be more and more consistent, and you know, you gotta treat this more and more like fine china than like a paper plate. Shit, like that is what made me blow my account from 300 away from a 1,500 payout. When I take a loss, we didn't tilt. We waited for 2.5 hours for another position. It just makes sense usually. Top wick, no tilt. But it's times like this is what 2 or 3 losses in a row is what like will blow the fundeds. Yeah, that's like the idea of risk of ruin, which might be something to add into the equation when deciding lot size. Well, I usually size to take two L's and still be good, and still take a third position. So look, I've taken 2 L's here, and I only lost about half of the allowed drawdown. That's why I step away, and I've been finding myself again and really getting back into the groove. Yeah, it's like that's what I do. I walk away, I'll go outside, I'll smoke a joint, but it's not gonna make me not take a trade. If a high quality trade sets up, I'm just gonna take it again because that's the only way your true, I guess your true edge can be, yeah, the data on your true edge can be calculated. Or if the data's correct, every time you take a position, that should be. If you just pick and choose when you take it, then your stats aren't really correct. They're a bit skewed. What I missed, boys? You missed 2 losses. You missed a loss over here, a sell here. I mean, a sell here, and a sell here. At least next Monday, we know where this candle goes. Nowhere. We're not trading. It's going to be a holiday. Bank holiday. You were there for the first loss down here? Me too. Okay, I see the idea for the sell. It was a celery play. It was just a good sell. And it was range. Damn, it would have been nice to make a fucking payout video on Friday, last day of the week, and last day of the month. Right before Labor Day. But that doesn't, I don't think any of those things just go into my decision making as I'm taking that entry. It just made sense. Got 150 pips, 1 lot. W, 1,500 all day. One more like that, and you got my week. No, you got my week right now. So, weak-ass week. Can't even pay the help with that. Is what you say in your analysis to us and what you're thinking before that analysis or trade idea the same, or do you have a lot more things going on in your head? No, there's way more things going on in my head. Way more. But like, we want to go in depth, we can start discussing things, but just nobody asks. So I just go really basic. If people start asking, we'll go into depth on what I'm thinking, what I'm looking at, why. But for me, like you know, for the majority of people, for me, the majority of the people I see here, they've been here for a couple of years. Everybody pretty much knows what I'm thinking, or are too intimidated to ask questions, which I don't know why. Ask questions. Maybe we'll have better results. Maybe the more discussions we have, the more we will see here, right? But like, if we bounce out our ideas off each other, maybe we would have avoided something that I didn't see here, right? You guys, I don't know. You guys are pretty quiet. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. There you go. And that's why everyone's quiet. Zoom 85% rate. There's 28% chance that you lose 3 consecutive trades with a 100 trade sequence, which is still pretty high. Yeah. So maybe adjusting to allow for 4 consecutive losses would be better. Well, yeah, look, I think this is kind of adjusted for 4 losses, right? Look, we've lost half in 2 losses, so I got another 2 grand. I can. So if we're taking a 50 pip stop, next trade is probably going to be a 2 lot, right? So we can stay within that risk management. Like, yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Tom. That's, you know, stats are stats, numbers are numbers. You can say you feel, yeah, you don't feel like it, like, nah, the probabilities are much better for me than that. But like, the numbers are numbers, right? You can't argue with numbers. Everything lies except data. That's what it is. Data is like, it's the truth. It's just a given. What's the max daily drawdown on the 150K? I think it always stays at 4.5 no matter how much higher you go. It's always 4.5 grand. Yeah, so like you can go up to 158, and then if you lose 4 grand, you're out. You go back to 154 and you lost the count. How come I was early? Because every single day this week the move came at 7 a.m. and I caught it 3 out of the first 4 days. I caught this move, the ride up here. I've caught this move. Look, well, this happened here 9, but the 7 a.m. move was the sell. No, was it? Wait, no, this was the 8 a.m. But every other day was at 7. Here we go. 6:30, 7 a.m. moved up heavy, or 7 a.m. was the move, right? Over here it was at 8 a.m. and it was a sell down, and then the buy was at 10. But over here it was at 7. On Wednesday it was right there at 7:30. Thursday it was right there, 7 o'clock, right there. So every day this week it was at 7. So I figured at 7 we're gonna get the push. Right, Monday was a sell, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday it was a buy, and Friday I thought it was going to be a sell here again to the bottom of the range. So I came in, and exactly on the 7 o'clock candle we had the sell here for the celery play, and that's what you get. Most of the time the early bird gets the worm, right? That's the easy move, the easy push. We had the clean range, and you know, today the market said, ah, turn around. Bend over, spread your cheeks, lift your sack. You over there like, ah. What did Dave Chappelle say? He's like, there's easier ways of identifying who I am. I did not think that a daily candle would also matter. Like, I've been watching this daily candle since August 13 golfing. Now those things happen, yeah. Like, we're gonna be done at London close. Once London closes, we'll be done. But this is a shit show now that it's riding up. All right, there's a level up there. There's no entries here. I would love to take this ride up. There's no, like, no, not that 15. Let's go. We got 20 seconds for this 1 hour to close. This is also a 4 hour, and if this closes like it is right now, it's fucked for the next hour. Yo, whose ever candle closed with no top wick, your mom's a hoe. Straight up. F you, gold. F you. Fun. How Gary Vee does it? Fun. Yo, I've never taken so much shit from a shorty and still stuck around with her. Gold, man, we have taken some shit from you. There goes your funded. What do you mean? Bro, top 1 futures. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you like I'm a black girl in the hood about to do your hair. Sit your ass down right now. Top 1 futures code Wix 50% off. At least we all have one thing in common today, most of us. Okay, Shanae. Call me Dee. Call me Dee. Oh. We make the best Wix. Call 46 pips off the push, but should have stayed in. I don't know, man. I don't know what you're taking these off. Maybe the 15. Oh, you took it off the 15, so and then the 15 closed no top wick, so you probably go break even. I don't know what you. Yeah, whatever. Like I said, the only way for us to take this 15 bottom wick here is if it came down and created that bottom wick 90 more pips down over here. Because as it's making that bottom wick, that 30 is open and you're expecting it to flip bearish. Holy jumping fucking Jesus. This is the ugliest 30 I've ever seen. Man. I would not touch you with Jay's account. This is terrible. Look at this shit. Man. Yeah, I'm done for the day. Catch you on Puerto Rico. I'm out. In Puerto Rico? What do you mean? Why are you going to Puerto Rico? Do you need to disappear because of some shit you did? Or do you need to save on taxes? Yeah, I got a boat waiting for me in San Juan. Peace. Have a good weekend. And a good week. I'm out of this country. Damn. Like that was a Trump? Don't take it to heart, bro. Maxed out my credit card. No, that's not how you do it. You know how you got to do it? First of all, you got to go get yourself a lease on the most expensive car you can find right now. See what you can get approved for. You could probably get, like, G-Wagons are everywhere right now. You can't even like lot without seeing a G-Wagon. Get yourself approved for a G-Wagon. Go to a shipper. And then you go. Then why are you not? You can't do a yacht because the yacht they'll take it. Yeah, you shipped the shit to Russia. mic's fucked up. How about now? Better? I wasn't touching it for a while. Just annoyed. Hasn't been a W day all around. We've been messing with this mic for the last 2 days. Yesterday was a good day. I mean, today is a better day. Like, I'd rather have these days, though, than when we don't get a setup at all and the market just drives. At least we get to, you know, not have it be a complete waste. It's either a win or a lesson. But when there's nothing, just a test in patience, I'm not a big fan of that. We're all here waiting to flip. What goes up must come down. Yeah, I hear you. I think here's what's going to happen in these areas. You have one, right? And you have two. It was a smaller time frame, one's a higher time frame, but this is where the drives came from, right? But this is the overall range. So if we can close below here after tapping this area, we just tapped it, right? So we've tapped that area. The key is to close below there. And it's going to have to be, like I said, multiple time frames will have to fall in line here. So maybe if this 15 can close above here, right? And the next 15 can close below, the same thing will happen as we saw before. Right? If this one can do this, that means the 30 will close here below the range like this. 15 fake out, 30 closure. I would look for this. Probably a top wick sell again, depending where the top wick starts coming up to. Maybe at the body of the 15 closure. And then I'll be risking about 25 pips. You can't risk it from here because this is 90 pips, right? So top wick entry is something I would do here again, just like I tried it here. I just think this had a lot to do with NYC Open, and that was the catalyst. See how it never created any kind of wicks on the third, nothing. That NYC Open at 9:30, just no bottom wick, straight drive, no top wick closure. What time are we gonna do a giveaway? London close. Give me a second, chat. Benny's bugging out outside. Gotta run to the bathroom. How about now? You guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Church attacks on the rise. Yeah, of course. As long as you keep making things gun-free zones, there's going to be shooters. That's why this should be happening always in a church or a school or a movie theater. All gun-free zones. Alright, yeah, anyway. Let's not start that mess over here. That motherfucker's popping off on stream. What's a gun-free zone, bro? How the heck? What's I don't know, but you're less because the practice. Nothing is working today. Nothing is fucking working today. Not our ideas, not this fucking mic. Yeah. This mic's like a high school girlfriend. Has been breaking up with me for 3 days. Annoying. Even the dog, what? Dog's an asshole. What did you learn from the latest trade, or is that just taking it as a game of probability? Nothing that I haven't learned before. Like, this did not teach me a new lesson that I haven't seen before. I've taken this loss before. This exact loss I've taken before. But I've also, the last time I took this trade, or the last 5 or 6 times I took this trade, I won it. Actually, we had this trade in a signal channel maybe a week ago where I took it off the top wick at resistance and then it flipped and it drove. It was a really good trade, right? It ended up looking like this. It ended up looking like it is now, but it drove and filled this wick. So it gave us this, and then it ended up going back up, and then eventually it just looked like this, but it filled this wick. Right, and my entry was off the top wick where that blue line is, and that was my 30 pips, or whatever it was. Just blew my top one account, was due to a payout tomorrow. Pretty annoyed, but sharing for accountability. The consistency rules meant I held some sell positions for each zone because closing the position past my max win day threw my ESS score out massively. So thought, fuck it, if it turns around now, we'll be pissed as it literally wicked me out. Yeah, that happens. It's how you gonna, you know how many times that's gonna happen, or if it's not gonna happen to you, it's happened to a lot of people. Like, that's happened to me so many times. But not just I'm not talking about in terms of funded, where it's like, you know, where in terms of it wicks you out, turns around, goes in your direction. That's the most annoying feeling, right? You put a stop down. If you had your stop just 1 pip, just 1 pip off, you would be in massive profits. You can't say that. You can't look at it like that, because there are times, right, when you take an L, and if your stop was just 1 pip the other direction, or a few pips the other direction, you would have been out instead of taking the W. Like, it's not like almost, no, this is a game of, you know, inches, millimeters, and like 1 or 2 pips. So it's because it's so precise. This is a game. You can't get an actual data set without taking thousands of positions and thousands of trades, right? Because the numbers are so precise. If you want them to, you know, if you want to be on point with your precise numbers, you got to take a lot of positions. I just noticed that my trading is stress-free. It's annoying, right? You lose, but my trading, everything I do has become completely stress-free. Right? I take a 30 pip loss when I used to take, you know, 100, 150 pip losses, and I'm like, man, get this in the next trade. I'm not gonna lose the next 3, 4. Like, it's very rare. I kind of, you know, grind it with no stress. It's not even a grind. Most people like it feels like a grind when you're trying to like run it up and you're constantly drawing and constantly managing positions, but like I haven't seen any stress, you know. Hey, it's usually when 30 taps support and closes bullish. How to tell if it's a good to take a break of high and fill the range? When the rejection above it, right? Right. It depends what you're doing. Did you, so let's say we came back here, right? Let's say candles came back here, right? On the 30. Wait, where's the 30? So once the 30 closes, right? Let's say that we came back to support here. Are you talking about this candle, this 30? Which 30? How do you know when to take a buy here? You can't take a buy there. How do you know maybe you get this? Can you take a buy here? Break of the highs, respecting? Yes. You can take a buy on a break of the highs here. Can you come down? Yes, you can take a buy here. Right? You can do this. That's your buy. You cannot take a buy if it's looking like this. You have a rejection from here, almost as strong as a rejection from here. The candle did not make a decision here for a buy. It actually rejected right here in the space that you should have been filling for a buy after a bottom wick on the next candle. You cannot take a buy here. That range has been eaten up and you've rejected. So you can't, but you can't take a buy here in these situations. Right? Blew my 50K account as well. I didn't blow my account, but I'm in profits, like 3%. I'm in profits like 6 grand, but I'm 2K away from blowing it. It's ever since that slam dunk. What do you mean? Zima blue. Nice, nice. Zima blue means winter blue, right? Zima means winter in Russian. So it's winter blue and green. Yeah, he's summer green. Summer green. You have someone from the Balkan teach you this? What do you mean? No, I said that's in Russian. Zima in Balkan. Zima in Balkan. Zima is winter in Russian. I know that. I know that, man. Is it winter in another language too? Your mic went static after you slam dunked the other day. I didn't slam dunk it. I elbowed it. Maybe I broke it, right? I got pissed at it and I slammed it on the floor. Remember? Remember the whole... And then I stomped on it. I didn't think it was going to do all this, but like... Alright. Had an Alex G moment. That guy fucking trashes his setup like every other weekend. Takes a loss, fucking bang. Took sells at 34.28 just now, currently in drawdown. Why is everybody all of a sudden feeling so accountable? Why do you guys feel the need to be so accountable right now? Like is everyone trying to be like, all right, Wix, it's not that bad. We all took L's too. It's okay. It's probably where it started. Yeah, I think that's where the issue came in from. Damn. It's fucking Zima on stream here today. Yep, I kinda wanna see him do it again one day when we go in profits. Crazy because AirPods has that problem. Thought mine was acting up. Yeah, imagine you had to go buy new AirPods and everything was fine. Here's my mic. That would have sucked. Could go to 35.10 before coming down a little. We hit 3,500. This is going to reject heavy. Right now. Right now. Let's do it. Chat. I'm joking. Do not fucking take a sell because I said this is going to reject heavy. We're talking shit here. 3,500 is a nice round level. And if we see rejection off this level, great. Because it's a nice, you know, psychotic level. Nice psychological level. But you got to be psychotic to take a sell off the rip there as it taps. Yo, gold. All-time highs are where? 3,600 basically. 35.95. It's only 900 pips. That's not bad. Gold has had fucking 600 pip days, 700 pip days, no problem. Ooh, 3,500. Rejected right off of it. I feel like Curvin is maxing out his sells at 3,500. Come on, baby. Thanks so much, Brooks. Just another question. How would you take a breakout, sell, and where would your stop loss be? There's no breakout here. For a breakout to happen, you have to range, right? So this candle, right, that's breaking out right now on the 15, but if the 30 would have to close like this, right, and then we get this, right, and maybe we get a breakout for a sell like this, right? At that point, this becomes your range. That's where you can take the breakout sells, but you don't have the range printed yet, so you can't break out. You can pull back, or you can continue. Curvin is trading FX, different levels there. Oh yeah. He doesn't have 3,500. He's got. What is, yeah, he's got 34.40. You're right. That's something I didn't think. Brilliant. Big brain. Big brain, Max. Every Max I've ever met was big brain. You guys are really ahead of your time. True visionaries. Maxime. How long does it take for you to notice that the market have, look, this entire week, let's zoom out. The market has done the exact same thing, right? The entire week, the market said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Market has done the same thing the entire week. The volume came in at the same time every day, right? Before NY, that's where the kick of the drive was. Fuck. I don't know how much you guys heard, but all I was saying is the volume came in at the same time every day this week, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. All 5 days have started doing, did the same thing pretty much at the same time here at 7 a.m. So, you know when this cycle switches up? When the volume starts coming in at a different time. If all of a sudden this volume or pullback volume starts coming in at 8:30 or 9 a.m., the market cycles are starting to become different. You're going to see a bit of a different thing on the charts than you are seeing here. It's going to switch up and you're going to see something different. And if that is the case, it's going to start happening in a different time, right? And it's going to start looking different. It might start looking like this. It might start looking like this, right? It might look like this, but it's going to do something different from this. And you'll see it because the volume will start coming in at a different time. Does it mean it'll start it next week on Monday, Tuesday? I don't know. Does this mean we can be like this for the next, next 2 months? Yes. But eventually, the cycle will switch up, volume will start coming in at a different time, and you will start getting a different kind of reaction than what we've had this week, right? Where we've 7, 8 a.m., we've bottomed out and continued to drive, and volume came in at the same time each morning. So that's how you would know. So for example, at the start of the year, Asian was when it would push and New York would range, something like that. Yeah, you would see the volume coming in differently, so the market cycles are different. It's what are you talking about by cycles, right? It looks different. The ranges look different, right? The drives are different. It's happening at a different time. Like those are the things you'll notice. So you'll be like, all right, it's switching up a bit. We have volume coming in at a different time. We're in a different cycle. We have different kind of volume coming in. If all of a sudden you've had, 150 pip candles, now you're seeing 500 pip candles. Shit. You're in different times. Going break even's a scam. You just scammed yourself. To each their own. I have noticed that a lot of positions never come back to our stop loss if we're right. the positions that we're right about, very seldom, like once we go break even, like even if we did not go break even, they just run to TP. They don't come back to stops. So there's that. You just feel some type of way, right? If you would ever take a position and you're up like 45 pips, all of a sudden you lose, you know, but the result of it is a 20 pip loss. You're like, I was up 50. But that it happens so rarely, but those rare times is what like fucks up your mental. Like, man, I just could have won profits, never had that loss. Anyone getting this buys? I'm not. Got a level here. But if you're in buys, I hope this shit keeps coming up for you. I really do. I really hope this shit just drives up. What do you think? I think I'm waiting for this to create some kind of range or a level. There's nothing I'm doing here. Do a giveaway in an hour, and then for now I'm waiting. Yeah, 11:30 we'll do a giveaway. For now, I'm gonna wait. This way, the reason 11:30 is because I want to give you guys a chance to drop some likes. Because if we do a giveaway now, there's no giveaway. It hasn't been earned. I also haven't earned it. I'm not eligible for the giveaway. I didn't win any pips today. I didn't give away any stimmies, nothing. I'm in sells on those daily resistance with a small position size. You reckon we're due some sort of pullback since we're pushed up? I don't know. Strike. Yeah, we're due for a pullback, but like who are we to predict off what level? Here, it's got to kind of print, right? The reason we took positions today was because things printed. It's not like it wasn't random. We get a bearish closure at resistance. We had a bearish break of a support here, right? Like and a closure below it. Like there was range. Over here we have what's the reason for sell? It's a daily level somewhere around here. But like, let's be more specific. What's the stop? Okay, what is it based on? Which candle? Okay, are you bullish? Are you bearish? Are you trading against the bias? With the bias? Calling it a day? No, I'm here till through London close. I would ideally like to get some positions once this pulls back or creates resistance. I'm just annoying. Like if you told me those are positions that we'd set up for today, I'd be like, amazing. We'll have some dubs. It's gonna be great. Excuse me. This is a good level, 3505, right? 3505 level. Maybe we're headed overall here. 3510. I'm on season 3 of Breaking Bad. It's so fucking good. Zoom in, man. this up on my notes? I have it. Might try. They all die at the end. You know what you gotta watch? After you're done with Breaking Bad, watch Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul was pretty good too. Anybody watch Better Call Saul? This is the bone. Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science! Better Call Saul was pretty good too. There goes the Red Bull. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Damn, I feel you, Bougie. Bougie lost his gym crush. I lost my celebrity crush yesterday. Found out she's engaged. Some asshole. Some asshole named Travis. Travis. Fucking Travis. What the fuck is a Travis? I gotta find a new celebrity crush, Bougie. This candle turned bearish might make sense to bears. I don't want to take any. I just want to find some friggin' support. Oh wow, look at what the 15 did. Yeah, there's no way there's a sell anywhere there. Pull up. Yeah, what a tough day. Like in terms of like a roller coaster of emotions, right? Damn. Like there's certain things here where it should just drive and it does not. I wonder if we form this range. I don't like anything here because look, all of this is from back here. And yeah, those levels were valid. There's still orders here. But I want to form everything new, everything fresh. When were we here? Last time we were here is August 8th. It's 3 weeks ago, right? Everything's different. Like, even your farts don't smell anymore. Like, time has passed. It's like, you know, it's been 3 weeks. We gotta stop living in the past. We gotta let this shit form new levels. So that's what I'm gonna do. You want me to give a realistic take on where I'm mentally over the last 2 years? The last 2 years has been a massive roller coaster. I tripled my account 2 years in a row trading like this. I tripled my account 2 years in a row. Trading like this. 22, 2023, both were like massive runs. But it took years. It took a couple of years. I'm sorry, my last run to triple mark, it took a couple of years of grinding like this. Whereas me taking impulse entries, market entries, and no stops, and trading with no stop, right? And not having, you know, buy stops, stop loss. I tripled my account in a span of 4 months. 4 months. It took me 4 months to do what I did. It took me 1 month to lose it. It took me 3 years to grind this way, and I'm still massively ahead, like 90% ahead. So you gotta, I don't know if you've seen my journey, if you've been here since 2021, but in the last year has been such a crazy roller coaster, and it's so much stress that I said I'd rather grind another 2-3 years than go hard for 3-4 months and lose it all in a month. That's where I'm at mentally. And it's a big battle because I know I can run up content and I run up winning streaks and run up accounts. But at the end of the day, a few years in or a year in, the game is a game of thousands, right? And when I look at my trading over the last year and my trading for the 3 years before that, if you completely took everything out and you were just like, you know, if you took the data, the stats, black and white, no personality behind it, no stream, no socials, no signals, no anything behind it, I was a lot more marketable, and I just have a lot bigger social media presence, doing no stops, big risk, lots of like massive following that way, a lot of you know, a lot of interaction from people just because of the wild style. But if I look at it black and white and just numbers, I would rather grind this way, and I would rather be in a position 2 years from now after grinding the 3 years trading like this than the position I was after, you know, after that 1 month of losses. I took 4 losses 4 Thursdays in a row. I tripled my account and lost it all within a month. Now, if you guys don't know or don't understand or think Wix is jumping back and forth or from accounts to account or from, that has been my experience. And I don't know, like, yeah, it's not as marketable, it's not as entertaining as being in 3-4 positions per day or running But I just see what I did over the last 3-4 years, and I see where I've gone in the last year, and I don't think it put me forward. It put me forward, but I think it was a false sense of success. Not even a false sense of success. It was just, it wasn't, I can't explain it any differently. It's just the results over a long period of time were here and not there. And, you know, we're here for a long time. I think in 10 years, I'm still here. I feel like 15, 20 years down the road, I am still here regardless of my position in life. Like, not here trading, streaming, but I'm still here in front of my screen, placing trades. And ideally, I'm thinking to myself, this has been an amazing ride for the last 20 years, and I'm glad I did the long-term thing, not the quick social media thing. And at the end of the day, because it's so much better for my mental clarity, and it's exactly, to be honest, Wix, I stopped taking second entries and stacking and trading with no stop. So much better for my mental going on win streak and then lose it all in one day was really, really stressful. Yes, it's so tough on you mentally that you're like, man, I'm going backwards from what I was doing because I cannot justify the risk that I'm taking, and I cannot be, you know, hold an intellectually honest conversation in which I'm going to actually say, nah, those losses don't hurt. No, when you spend 4 months making profits and you lose it, like, I'm not used to that. I'm used to making back all the profits. And guess what? Like this, I've been grinding back at my losses, and like, I don't look at it. It's not money I need. I've made enough over the last 2 years where it's like, it's cool, you know. But I'd rather have it be a calm grind. Like when we say grind, it was when I say grind, I mean peace of mind. By me saying I'm grinding, I mean I'm giving myself a peace of mind, right? I wasn't grinding on the no stops and impulse entries, and like, yeah, you're getting better and you're noticing things, but that wasn't the grind. That was entertainment, personal grind and personal benefit. I don't need the social media thing. At the end of the day, what pays my bills is trading, right? YouTube doesn't pay my bills. YouTube gives me $800 a month, $1,000 a month, whatever, $1,200, $1,500. But that doesn't pay the bills. I got a family of 5, you know, plus a dog and a cat, so a family of 7. So some people really want the wild, the interaction, the you know, the bangers, but I get that naturally, right? I get that from my personality. I don't need to make the content crazy. I'm just retarded. I'm sorry, YouTube. Sorry for the R word. We'll beep that out. But if we're gonna talk stats and we're gonna be, you know, intellectually honest about what we're doing here, over the last half a decade that I've done this here on streams, my best 2 years were grinding this way in 22 and 23. What else do I do for money? OnlyFans, Chippendales on the weekends, and I do lifeguard on duty whenever there's no lifeguard on duty. Like, if there's no lifeguard on duty and you see the sign and I'm there, there's a lifeguard on duty. We in there. I got it. I'm on the shit like Velcro. Yeah, but yeah, once again, intellectually honest conversation leads us to this result. Wisdom and comedy combo back at it again. Yeah. So much easier when you can make that loss back in 2 or 1 day. It's less stressful, I promise you that. Yeah, I take a 600 pip loss. I'd have to take a week off and be like, man, no, I gotta readjust, rethink. And I'd go back. I study all the losses, every L I take, like even today, like you know, every L I take, I study. I just try. You try to figure out a reason for your loss. There's got to be something you missed, something you didn't think of, something that you skipped over, something that's that wasn't recognized. It's tough. It's a really tough feeling when you can't, right? When you go over and you're like I don't understand, because in that case, if there's no reason, there's got to be a reason for your low. You're not seeing something. You missed something, right? And if something you don't recognize, like maybe it was not the charts, maybe it was the timing, maybe it was the news, you go that direction, right? But as long as like you have a system that you go by, and the market doesn't do what you want, right? There's something that was missed, right? Something that was missed. And yeah, you say, right? Leave that, 10, 20% for a possibility that you lose, right? Even if nothing was missed. But that's the thing. Something was missed. You just don't know it, don't see it, can't read it. You don't speak the language well enough yet, right? Learning never stops. No diplomas here, because the learning never stops. We're always trying to improve our edge and optimize it. Yeah, but I hope that explains like my thought process and where I'm coming from. I've won 140 trades in a row. I never won 50 trades in a row trading this way. I won at one point 140 trades in a row. All on the live streams. November, you can go look at it. November 27th to April 20th. There was not a single loss. We won 140 trades in a row. It took 1 month to lose it. It took 1 month. It took 4 weeks and a loss on 4 Thursdays in a row to lose it. Is it worth it? I'm just being real. Four months of no losses to lose it in 1 month. That hurt. It's not about it hurting. It's about like there's got to be a conversation happening here right now that we're gonna have to, that there's got to be a conversation that happens, whether between us or internally with me and myself. Somebody here has got to keep me accountable. And if it ain't you, and if it ain't the mods, and if it ain't nobody on stream, and if it ain't none of my boys that are on here, who the fuck's gonna keep me accountable? You guys are scared to have a conversation with me. Which one are you going to have the accountability part with me? None of you. So at some point, I got to have that conversation with myself, right? I'm not going to have a phone call from a buddy being like, bro, we got to fucking do something. We got to update. Let's hop on this Let's hop on these back testing sessions. Let's get this shit settled over the weekend. Let's really get back on the right track. Nobody. I got to say that to myself. I got to be like, look, Wix, nah, time to be accountable. Let's get a back testing session. Let's pull up these losses from last week. And while most people are like, yo, you want to go party? You want to go at the club? Nah, fuck that. Fuck those losses. You'll be back next week. You'll get an account next week. What? You make 300, you'll just get another. No, I sit there and go over it. But the only way I do it is I gotta call myself, be like, yo, Wix. I gotta call myself over, be like, come here. No, this is priority, and we gotta work this out. It's the only way I can be accountable is just when I have these conversations myself. Because like I said, there's nobody in this world that's on that level with me to have that conversation with me. Not I'm talking about a level in trading that's on those terms. What better is on those terms? There's nobody in this world that's on those terms with me that can be like, yo, Wix, let's work on this. Let's figure this out. In my world, in the world that I live in, I am that guy to everybody. I am that man to everybody. To all the people that I know. How's the mental state after realizing you need to switch strategy? It wasn't a switch. It was just, let's not deviate from what we know. But the knowledge I have from the wick, like I applied here. You saw me today. I had a wick entry based on the stop. And that entry's worked out for me the last 4 or 5 times I've taken it. Didn't work out today, which is kind of frustrating. Right? But I just wanted to show you, like, this is the top wick entries that I take. And I've taken it quite a few times. Unfortunately, 930 didn't work out. I've taken the celery quite a few times. 90% of the time it works out. You know? But after these 2 losses, I'm chilling. I'm up for the week. Like, whereas like those 4 Thursdays in a row, every time I take that loss, I wasn't up for the week. I got to come back next week, start grinding. I'd grind all week, make it back, and Thursday again, take a bigger loss. Yeah. Could they have been avoided? Everything could have been avoided, but like hindsight is 2020. I'm just going by the data, by the numbers and the results that I've seen, and like this is what I have on my books. I can imagine it was bad with people watching. That's never been the case. Like I've never felt like I needed to prove myself to people because I've done so. I've been in the trenches, like I said, for half a decade with everybody here, taking positions, it'd be a different thing if I'm telling you about positions, but I'm not taking the trades here. So, right, I have no skin in the game. Then it's a different thing. Like it's like people that send out signals but don't actually trade them. And I've earned my stripes here by being in the trenches with everybody. I've taken the same wins and the same losses that all of you have, and I've taken the same pain over the last 5 years. Nothing's been different, and like so, I don't feel like I got anything to prove. Like I've won 140 trades in a row. I don't know anyone that's won 50 in a row, 60 in a row, 70. I don't know anyone that's done that ever. Like I've spent 4 months undefeated while taking multiple trades a day, every day. Like. The industry knows who I am. The industry knows what I've done. There's nothing for me to prove. That's why I don't really care if people see me take losses, because over the last 5 years, man, I've had my share of losses and I've had my share of wild runs and big wins, and there's nothing left to prove in the industry. I just want to provide value, right? And I want to provide all kind of value. I want to provide entertainment value. I enjoy people laughing at the shit I say. I enjoy people fucking paying attention to what I say and taking it, and giving it value, right? Using me for value. I don't want to be useless. I want you guys to use me for value. I enjoy that part. You don't enjoy taking the losses, but then again, losses or wins, like there's nothing left to prove at this point in the social media game. It's just show up and learn, and everybody's trading on their own. We've all taken different roads to get here, and this is where I am in this part of my journey. But when it comes to trading, I have nothing left to prove. I've like I know what I know. Like but there's new people coming into the trading space and they've spent maybe a week watching me and they don't know. But if there's 5 years of live streams to go back to and show exactly what I've done in my my mark in the trading game. And I'm glad I've always said there's gonna be more people, and people will come up after and they'll take what I've put out there, and they'll run with it, and they'll put their own stuff and their own spin on top of it, and they'll get better, and they'll surpass me, and eventually those people will put out the stuff they know, and somebody else will take it and run with it and add their own stuff to it, and they'll surpass them, and it's never ending, you know, push for each other to kind of, you guys all push yourselves and push each other to get better, because you see other traders around you figuring stuff out, succeeding. Let me pick up from him, right? There's nothing wrong with doing what the other guy's doing as long as it's winning. I want you guys to do what I do. Shit, you can even say you came up with it. I don't care. Right? You can say you've made this whole thing up, and I don't care. I'm never going to meet you on the street. I just genuinely want all of us to succeed. There's no reason we shouldn't be all eating, right? We don't have to eat at the same table, but we should all be eating. And right, there's just people that come into your life. You need them to take you, yeah, exactly, take you to the next level, and then boom, you take what you could and you run with it. And then there's more people waiting for you at the next level that are willing to share that info. You can take that and run with it, and the people are willing to get info from you, and they'll run with that. It's a never-ending cycle of life, cycle of trading. There's always the next year's graduating class, and there's always people that have never heard of the best that came from the generation before. There are people in this world who were born 5-10 years ago who will never know Biggie and Tupac, but will swear they know everything about rap in about 10-15 years. You know, the same thing here. The people will come in here and they'll never hear of me or Don Vo or Raja Banks or you know, or Nick Stewart or Tory Trays, or you know, and they'll never hear of us. They'll never know who we were, but they'll swear they're the best trader ever in history in about 5-10 years from now. Never-ending cycle. Yeah, and like you know what I mean. I've also like I'm at peace with myself because I've dedicated a lot of time to helping people get better and learn and grow that I didn't have to. That was like way outside of, you know, way outside of what I was obligated to do or what I've planned out to do here on YouTube. Or like I've spent a lot of time with people. I've met up with people, just random people, just to teach them for an hour, you know, without ever charging a dime. Just showing just people are willing, you know, and that makes, you know, that like if they want to listen to you, it's automatic value to what you say. Wouldn't be where I'm today without you, Don Bo, in the clubhouse community. It's been a long ride, but it's not over. It's, you know, it's only the middle of the middle of the road, beginning of the middle. The way Nick blew up is insane. Nick Stewart, he took what he was learning and he ran with it. Amazing. Like, Nick is like the perfect result of where you want everyone else to go, right? I mean, perfect example of where you want everyone else to go. You know, people in 5 years, they might not even know Don Vo existed. Meanwhile, Don Vo was probably one of the greatest to ever do it at some point, in, you know, on YouTube here. Like, Raja Banks, absolute legend. Don Vo, absolute legend. Absolute legends in the trading space, in the social media trading space. Absolute legends. No matter what, who, what, where, when, why. Those stories are forever intertwined with Forex and making it cool and hip and cultured and social media friendly. Those are legends in the space, and there's no stories like those. I'm just glad I got to be around for those stories, you know what I mean? I've been able to create my own story. Because those stories existed, you know, because those stories were inspirations. Better. How many likes we have? So we got 99 likes. We're 1 like away from doing a giveaway. From giving away 25K. By the way, we haven't had a Sunday private session for the last 2 weeks because I've been sick. So we're definitely gonna, even if I'm sick, something drastic gonna have to happen for me not to run the Asian session on Sunday, the private session. So if you're part of the Signal channel, make sure you show up. We'll do a 50K account giveaway. Remember, those who won in the last 2 weeks can't win, so your chances of winning on Sunday keep going. It's going to be like 1 out of 10 probably. You're going to have a 10% chance to win because the whole bunch of mods have won in the last 2 weeks. So I think whoever's shown up to the Signal channel, like, think about it. Most of the people in there have won in the last 2 weeks. So whoever hasn't, you should definitely show up. Definitely have a chance to enter, a chance to win. $107 likes. So you guys have 17 minutes to get this to 150 if you want a 150K giveaway. Yeah, 17 minutes. I think that's cool. That's enough time. At this point, it's not really about catching the trade. It's about you guys getting either a 25K or a 50K account giveaway. Sam with the wrench. Oops, fat fingers. Damn. Friendly fire, bro. Friendly fire. Oh, man. Great stream. If those fucking cells worked out, at least on one of them, but that would have been great. But yeah, streams are always great. Always a vibe. Miss the old days streams, but we've come a long way. I like the vibes. I used to like the vibe. It wasn't really about trading, but sometimes like roads, you know, roads have split also. Go like this, and then there's a fork in a road, and everybody takes their own way. Eventually come back, but like everybody got their own way, everyone their own road to take. Calling it a gang. Have an amazing weekend, boys and girls. Thank you, Waves, for the stream. See you Sunday. Yes, sir. See you Sunday. Later, Turpy. Turpy's had an amazing week. Killing it, killing it. $14 minutes, 15 minutes. Don't want to end the Friday minus 2,000 horsepower here. Need to bring back some horsepower. There's dog manure by the pool, Benny. Hey, why you have toilet paper under your feet, bro? What were you doing that I don't know? Why you have toilet paper on you? Benny looks like he walked into a bathroom at the club and walked out with toilet paper attached to his heel. What happened? You couldn't use it? No opposable thumbs, Benny? Sucker. I'd love to have some positions today, but don't look like anything gonna happen. Look like we might tap target here and just chill for the rest of the day. All right, that's our hourly right there. Yeah. Yeah. You still looking for trades after stream? Yeah, I would like to get a nice dub before the session, but I'm not gonna just force it. It's gonna have to be another setup, right? Just like I said, like a boxing match, right? There's always gonna be a next round, next round. Got knocked down twice this round. It's a 10-8 round right now for us. But it's all good, right? It's a 10-8 round, but we could still win the fight, right? Just gotta win the other 9 rounds. So it's gonna be a bit of a grind. Alright, gotta run. Have a great weekend. Wicks and chat. Appreciate the value for sure. To be honest, it's been so much better when you compare 2024. The way we traded was difficult mentally. Yeah, mentally it was. I agree with that. I can concur. Such great value, especially knowing what's your perspective on all this. Yeah, we're gonna be here through 11:30 regardless. I don't think 11:30 is gonna give us a position, but there's a chance 12:30 does. There's a chance 12 for 12:30 gives us positions. Gang, for now, drop a like here and go comment on the very last Instagram reel. Oh, excuse me. Very last Instagram reel. Comment, like it, and comment on it, and that'll get you entered into our giveaway. 25K or 50K, that'll be up to you, depending on how many likes we get in the stream. Gotta get 150 likes to give away 50K. Just finished work. Time to smoke a fat Jamaican J. How about now? Is the mic bad now? Not really moving. I'm standing in one spot just outside. The real is this a chance to write down the very last one. The very last one that's not pinned. Not a pinned one, but the very last one that's not pinned. Decent, yeah. No, I definitely got to go change this mic. It's obviously the mic. I have no issues hearing anything. The headsets, it's good. Could be the fact that Benny was chewing it a couple of days ago. Remember when he jumped on top and he started chewing on it? The real is this had a chance to drive down is kind of like about today. We took 2 sells. They both had a chance to drive down. Yeah, you copy and pasted the wrong question, Rastafari. Come on, Rasta. 156 people on here. You open for sells for that 4-hour resistance if we form a 15 support and close below it, something like that. Oh, you're asking? Am I open for sells? I just want to form a range. That's what I'm open to. I want the market to form a range and then tell me what the fuck it's going to do. I don't want to just take buys or sells off a level here. I definitely don't want to take sell limits as the market's driving up. Holy, I woke up late, so mad at myself. Thought I missed the stream, only find out I missed out on 2 rare L's. Never been happier, low-key. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I think somebody showed up earlier that was late to the first L and took the second one with us and said, damn, I should have been late to the second one too. It sucks, but like, it was a good stream. Wasn't a bad stream, but you know, numbers are numbers, results are results, and there was no result today. It was a bad result today. It was basically the equivalent of Man U losing to a tier 2 team on the penalties. Did you guys see that shit? What a joke. Man U needs to be relegated just for that loss. Embarrassment. Do you guys hear me or am I still breaking up? Did you hear my tirade on tier 4 team? It's so crazy. It's crazy because I never heard of them. It's like I feel like those guys, they play soccer, but at the end of the day, they all have to go back to their jobs, right? They're all like, they have to go teach, and like some of them have to go like drive Uber. Like, what'd you do today? Oh, we beat Man U, and now I'm gonna be driving you wherever you need to go. They do, like, it's crazy, right? Most of the people in the stands, that was like their co-workers. Like, holy shit, you just beat me. How are you? It's like a street ball team playing like the Yankees. Field of Dreams type shit. If you build it, they will come. It's crazy. Like, what's the lowest salary on Man U? Like, what's their lowest salary? Right? And then there's like the guy on the other team that doesn't get paid at all, and he's there just because he enjoys playing soccer. Afterwards, he's gonna go fucking wash dishes at a kitchen wherever those Man U players are eating. Not even. A milli? Bro, the water boy on Man U gets a milli. Nah, there's no way a milli is the lowest salary. Like, I feel like the ball boy is getting paid like 2 to 3 mil. Ball boy pulling up in a Rari right now. Bunch of fucking balls in his shit. Nicest car in the parking lot, the ball boy. Oh, you guys really hear these birds? I just realized. Nick also took a L. When'd you take a L, bro? What'd you take? Wait, how you know he took a L? He doesn't say anything. There's nothing. He didn't write anything in the Zoom. What the fuck are you talking about? ES by. Yo, Nick, is that your boy? Why are you friends with a guy named Rastafari? Rastafari. Real bad man from long. Nick? Why are you just sitting here quietly, bro? Real bad man. What you say? More fire. Used to seeing Nick on the beach. Nah, don't get up, don't get up, don't get up, don't do it. Last time he got up, chat, he wasn't wearing pants. You remember that stream? We would talk about how people are just sitting there like they're fucking, like they're Ron Burgundy, just a jacket, shirt, no pants. Nick was like, that's how I do. He got up, he had no pants. He won't get up. Y'all talking about two different people? I used to seeing Nick on the beach. That's the joke. Not unless he got the name. No, that's his boy. Nah, Green. That's his boy, right? Ross is your boy? Wait. I'm confused. He's definitely not talking about your... Not every Nick is your boy, alright? Nick TT... Oh, alright. He's talking about your Nick. You guys like... No. He talking about Nick. He talking about my friends, bro. No, he's not talking about nobody else. It's my peoples, bro. You like my daughter. Every time the phone rings and I go to check it, my daughter goes... That's not you, loser. It's not your friend, loser. And then she picks up her phone and goes, hello? Looking at me like that. Hello? Psst. Me doing all that shit. Kids are brutal, yo. Kids are fucking ruthless. What age you had your first child? 28. Wait. TT took a loss? Where did he take a loss? I'm 20 and I'm think 25. Oh, I had, yeah. Lala, she was born in 20, so yeah, 28. Oh, he took a loss on ES. We don't trade ES. I didn't even know he traded ES. No, I'm lying. I did because I seen a reel on IG. But I always thought he traded NQ. Like I thought he traded I've never seen, this was the first time I seen him post up a reel. Oh yes, because I always see him do reels on IG and he posts gold, only gold, and NQ. Yeah, I'm surprised he's on ES. But there's, you know what's surprising? A lot of people trade ES. A lot. Like, maybe even more than NQ. Personally, if we were going to do anything, I think it would be US 30. I think if we were going to do anything, I think it would be, maybe we'll even add it. You know what? Remind me on Monday when gold is quiet, we'll add US 30. Because there are times over the last week where we've sat, right? And people are like, Wix doesn't take trades on stream anymore. And it's 2 or 3 or 4 days. And like, hey, maybe we'll bring in US 30 here. Today we all got hit. Yeah, I mean, similar price action to gold. Then yeah, Nick trades very. You'd be surprised how many times I get a comment or a message in my DMs, or even a clip. Hey, Nick took the same position as you. You got the same position as Nick. It's I hear it. I hear it all. I hear it all. Be back on the beach in October. Amazing. But yeah, I don't think I'd be going to ES. I think US 30. I've always wanted to trade US 30 because when I used to talk to, all right, bring it back. When I used to talk to like Uncle Ted, like that's what he would trade. He would be trading gold, and if gold's not, like there would be mornings he's like, gold's just not it today, and he's trading US 30, and I'm like, all right, like I would not mind looking at US 30. Like I value your opinion. I would not mind looking at it. I was always of the opinion that like, especially over the last year and especially the weekend, we get everything that we need with trading like that. But now it's been like a few days, right? At certain points where you don't get a position or you're waiting, and then you get 2 or 3 at a time, right? We had 2 yesterday, 2 today. Should have had 3 the day before, but we had 2 the day before. So we've had 2 every single day that we've traded. But I don't think on Monday we had a position. So what happens, right? We could have looked at US 30. Yeah, I think that might be an option. Let's do the giveaway, gang. Let's do the giveaway. Let me just set it up. Uh-oh, low battery. Headphones dying. It's a sign. It's a sign to head into the weekend. What are we doing here? 3505, 3510 filled. No sells were ever valid here. I don't think they will be. We're probably not going to see a pullback. We might see a range. I think we might range throughout the day or just continue driving. Range, continue drive. I don't think you're going to see a heavy pullback. But, you know, we can't go based off thinking. It's just, I'm talking off experience, but other than that, you're going to need to see candles print and respect levels and break past levels in order to actually act on it. Random comment picker. Facebook, Instagram. Okay. US 30. Anybody else trade US 30? How many of you trade US 30? Like, if we were to go, can we do a poll? Let's do a poll. If we were to add a second pair, what would it be? Would it be a, let's do a poll. What pair should we add, or you trade already? God damn it, Benny. That stinks. Wow. My eyes are tearing. Out. Out now. Benny. Out. No, you can't do this, bro. You cannot be... You gotta come with a warning label. You cannot be a fucking biohazardous inside here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna have fucking carbon monoxide poisoning. Let's go. Up. Out. Up. Yeah, that's right. Chill out here. Please don't shit by the pool anymore. Nah. Yo, my eyes started tearing. Okay, let's go. US 30 and Q. Add option. ES. Start. Kind of battle between US 30 and NQ. I think US 30 is going to take this eventually. I think that's the... Yeah, I think that's the direction I want to go into. We'll see. We'll see. Let's do the giveaway for now. Get your votes in. 115 likes. 25 giveaway. Oh damn, I have 666 posts. 666. 666. All right. Let's bring it over here. Let's go. Bring him out, bring him out. It's hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth. $36 votes. Let's go. 142 people in here. Let's get some votes in on this US 30 and Q or ES. Yeah, ES taking a back seat. Take a seat, honey. It's not your battle. Take a seat. Easy now. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. It's time. Alright, you can't win if you won in the last 2 weeks. Hey! Kamakaka candle. Okama candle. I don't know what you be doing with the candles, bro. But congratulations. Congratulations. W. Is that somebody that's typically here? Is that a burner? I like the fact you got a chart on here. It's giving us the shampoo. Congrats. Congratulations. You have just won. Let me see how many likes we have. 117. You won a 25K straight to funded account. W. Congrats. Doesn't get better than that. Well, it could have been a 50. It doesn't get better than that. But hey, anything that's free is always good. Plus, you tried your luck today and you won. Is that somebody on here? Hold on. We had... Where is yesterday's winner? I don't think yesterday's winner reached out to me. Who won yesterday? Oh, you're here. Okay. Yeah, all right. Cool. Was it I am? Right there. All right. I was gonna say if he's not here, we got to redo that one. He said no. He said no. I'm here. We do nothing. I'm here. Chill. Nah, chill. Chill, daddy. Yo, we got 50 votes. I wonder if ES wasn't a choice, would NQ take the lead over US 30? Right? Because ES has 6% and US 30's got 48, NQ got 46. How would that 6% be split if it wasn't there? Repoll. 2 options. It's so interesting though. I wonder. ES voters, speak up. Word. Nah, they're like, nah, I'm not trying to say I voted for ES right now. Nah, speak up. We don't want to hurt you. Just say it. You want to trade? No, I want to trade. Personally, I would rather try US 30 over NQ. But it's not like we're just going to trade it. We're going to watch it, study it, learn it. I've never traded US 30. But maybe it's be something good to add to the arsenal. It's a lie. I've traded US 30, but like not like this, like a long time ago. NQ moves faster. ES and US 30 move similar to gold in my opinion. I like that. Only gold, please. I like that too. GJ?
How about no?
Calling it later, Farzad. Always appreciate you in the community build. Yeah, for sure. Ugly Zaya. Zaya. Bunny. Ugly bunny. So you're like a Labubu. Did you guys know that a fake Labubu is called the Lafufu? My kids just told me that. I think we should put that back in the title. GJNXU? No, no way. Title farming. I just changed all the tags to get rid of GJNXU. They were there for a long time, and we haven't traded those for a long time. I need some Lafufu. Yeah. Kiz and Lafufu sitting in a tree. Oh, you definitely need a Lafufu. I think if you go to like Washington Heights or you could go to Dyka. Go to Dyka Heights in New York, and you can get a Lafufu for under $10. You get the whole shebang. It's current prices. Run the poll with just the two? No, I think we're gonna call it here. It's 130 watching. We have 62 votes. People voted for US 30. I'm leaning towards US 30. I think we'll watch US 30. I think I'll add it to our I'll add it here to our charts for Sunday for the private session, and we'll start watching it. Okay? Have a great day. So grateful for today's streams. Countless gems. You're much appreciated. Thank you very much. Appreciate you for always supporting Sam. Plane ticket might set me back. Feel ya. It definitely will. You might. It's also a jungle out there, concrete jungle. It's very easy to get lost out there. All right, gang. Let's call it. US 30, 50% here, and Q at 40, and ES at 10. Roughly. Where's that 1% from US 30? How are we at 49, 40, and 10? Somebody took away their vote. Anyway. Damn, I did, Ed. All right. Have a great weekend, everyone. I will see everyone that's in a signal channel. I'll see you guys on Sunday. It's gonna be an interesting session as we'll try to add US 30 into the mix. Chat, love and wisdom to you all. Mods, thank you for helping me run the stream. Zoom gang, Nick. See you guys on our private session and in the clubhouse. All right, chat. I'm out. As for me, my time here is up, and just like that, another New York session is in the books. See you Sunday, private gang. See you Sunday. Yo, can you guys please remind me to get a new headset, not a headset, a new mic? Thank you. Spam me in the Discord. I gotta go get it. bye.